I see. There is he. That's right. Run away.
I know, we're so mean and scary.
We are so mean. We're keeping her trapped in her home.
How dare we? Should I close the blinds?
Yeah, I can do it. Yes, now I am live. I'm hoping to get through Act 1 today, so that when it wins a bunch of awards, inevitably on Thursday, I'll have some idea as to why. Last left off, I went through the underwater place, we found Mael, and now we're looking for the Gestral Village. And there was a guy that was jumping around here. Well, I guess I'm not entirely through the underwater place yet. It looks like this is a big sunken city.
So delayed.
Well, it's going to be delayed. I don't know if this is the way I came. You know what, we're gonna look around and explore a bit. No, I don't recognize this place.
I think that's where you came from. Oh, there you go. That's very strange.
I am aware. That's just how streams are.
Watch out!
Last time.
It only attacked when... It's coming!
Considering this was the thing that was jumping around, it wouldn't have seemed so weird that I was supposed to. Ooh.
Finesse and grace. Let the ink flow. Ice. Shatter.
I already completely forgot that I did shielding, but you know what, at least I debuffed it.
Yeah! On me!
If you like burnt, whatever you are, dog I think he's looking for a way up. Yes, he was looking for a way up.
This one's for strange as the rest of the crash.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a Paintress creation. Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestral Village must be ahead.
Which means that's not our destination for the moment. I want to poke around a little more.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Come on. Come on. If I put a blanket on my lap, will you just snuggle up? Ooh, polished one. So, right now what I'm thinking with the Nevrons is that most of them have been made with a specific purpose in mind. Like there was the one that had the torch, he was most likely wanting to... Yes, we hear you. We hear you. There was the one with the torch who was probably just there to bring light to
This building
everywhere.
has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Nope, immediately leaves.
Man,
What are you screaming for?
because we're so mean to leaving her in her home.
You can't leave your home. Anyways, the thought that I was having is that each of the not Gestrals, each of the Nevrons, they're built with a specific purpose in mind. So like the torchbearer, he's kind of there just to bring light to light. And without his light, he's kind of without purpose. Or for some reason, there's the little diving bell guys that are made to hold on to mines for some reason. That one, I feel like that's just helping the theory, because that one is there to tend to the flowers, because it was only when the flower was touched that it actually was grown in the first place. I'm curious to see... I'm curious to see if that's the case. I feel like these ones that we keep fighting are just simply meant to be guardians or something. Or maybe hunters.
Not looking good.
But I'm sure there's going to be quite a few that are a lot more passive, that are like the torch one that's just bringing light. I don't... If they are very single-minded in what they do, like I'm thinking that they are, then it's only the ones that are specifically designed to hunt and to kill that are going to also. Although I suppose the one... I suppose the land... I suppose the ones being more
Feel the burn.
Hope we'll find out. I don't know, I'm just trying to think out loud. I'm trying to come up with ideas on what could be happening, because there's clearly something more. Don't knock that over. You almost knocked it over.
Oh my god.
Just jumping around full of energy. I thought you were running around all day today.
And she was. Why are you being so sad? Baby. No. No.
Jump up there now. You're not allowed when there's a bunch of stuff that you can knock over. Fighting.
You're so cute though.
A storm is coming.
This doesn't care what that is, the fire, no. And that leads back over there, so we went in a big circle. I didn't have a look at what this thing is up here, so...
I'll do it. I'm ready.
Get ready.
Let's dance.
There we are. Now hopefully I can just take them out.
Not looking good.
Time to hit big.
Yeah, see you down there with the new butt. Yeah, so I was over here.
Nice.
Pictos after a free aim base attack. Ooh. That Diverso. Or not Diverso, Gustav. I've seen you play it, I know who he is. Are you eating tape again?
Yeah. I realized that me answering it made it seem like I was eating tape, but
Absolutely.
it's the
your
cat.
favorite thing to eat.
The cat's eating tape.
Yeah, No, because I'm not really using Mark. Just jump. Yep. Okay. And on to the village. She's being crazy.
That's she might be eating paper.
It does sound like she's eating paper.
Paper that your Christmas present came in.
Oh, lovely.
Your mom said that you love it, by the way.
Good.
Which they did it to you live on stream.
Do not. We can wait till Christmas. What is she doing? Sometimes foreshadowing is fairly obvious when it's happening, even if you have no idea what's going on.
Oh yeah, Male's nightmare.
Closer this time.
Still too far.
Hmm?
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him? You run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
So I'm guessing I've unlocked something new from you, maybe? Maybe?
Yeah, the fun is there.
Let's get you upgraded a little bit. Finally. I do like this system of leveling up weapons and unlocking new stuff with them. Again, it makes it feel like you can kind of keep them throughout the game. I guess just from all that, it's like clearly Mael has some kind of connection to whatever is going on. But it brings to mind a couple of questions, namely, well, for one, how, and then, but more so, how did she end up in Lumiere? Was she just born there with a connection, or was she from over here and somehow made it over? Gorgeous shot. Anyways.
Told you Gestrals were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
How did the Gestrals survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrals.
Alright. So we're rapidly approaching the part where I'm no longer going to have any idea about what goes on, with a couple of little exceptions. Which means that once we reach the village, the rest of this is going to be completely blind. Oh, so I can build up the burn and then I can kind of use it all at once for a big boost in damage. It's interesting to note. Ideally, I wouldn't want to go for revenge later on, because that means I'm getting hit. But yeah, I'll probably go down this path here and get my burn skills, but first I'm going to take guard up. Because that might, having a bit of defense might be useful in the event I do get hit. And you, I think I will hold on to until I can get Fire Rage. Because if it's getting increasingly high, then the longer she doesn't get hit, the more damage it's going to deal every turn. If I can make that last, I feel like that's going to really blitz down a bunch of bosses. Right.
For those who come after.
Okay, now we have the correct objective. Not like last time where I left without realizing I shouldn't have gone back.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
Gestral Village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, other fairy tales are real.
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the Paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the Paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
That's good to see now that he's... Because for the first stream, after the whole incident at the beach, he was very, very down, very unwilling to keep going forward until eventually they learned of Mael living, and after that he kind of set his sights on getting her back. And now that she is finally back, now that he is able to be with his family again, know that not everyone died as a result of his actions, he's taken the time to kind of calm himself down, to process everything, and now it's no longer that initial shock of fuck the mission. It's no longer we can't do this, it's we carry on, we carry the torch of those that did fall. I'm sure he'll slip back into...
Did Noko tell you
depression at
anything
some
more
point,
about the
but
village? Other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with
I suppose
specifics.
we will see
We
about
just have to
that.
think like Gestrals then.
Big glowing orb over there. I wonder what that's about.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Neverons. Be careful, okay?
Number 63. You never on? They're a hard one to catch. I'll give you that. There we go. Try to chase you to a corner. I just realized it has armor.
A storm is coming.
Not a weak point. Nope. Make it eat fire damage.
Finesse and grace.
A storm is coming.
Come on, die your turn. It's not gonna last 2 turns. What's this?
Nice.
Nice. On jump counter attack. No, there's not really a whole lot of jumps. But I suppose I should level it up, depending on how cheap it is as an ability. Costs 5.
That's about average. A lot of them cost 5.
Yeah. We'll level it up regardless.
I'm sorry, I'm just commentating.
I'm mostly just speaking to myself aloud.
If you want me to shut up, tell me.
I'm not gonna tell you to shut up.
Yeah, that would make it look bad on the stream, though.
I know you're joking.
I am joking.
I love you.
Me too.
Hey, look, an arm. And a large, doll-looking thing. Okay, I don't remember much about this place, but I do remember you. I do remember you being obvious foreshadowing for something I have no idea about. By that, it's probably going to make a lot more sense once I come back later.
What should I say? Let me go look. The bedroom.
Oh, the bedroom box. Not our usual sleeping box. So I remember when I first came through this area and talked to this boy, my first thought, and I'm going to stick with this theory for now because I don't really have more to the contrary, but especially with the little petals coming off of him, my initial thought was that this is what happens to the people that go Maj. Can you stop drifting? Yeah, that this is what happens to the people that go Maj. They kind of become these spirits, faceless. But we'll obviously get more to that later. Because they wouldn't just leave that there and not explain it. That's a little more of an obvious
Wow.
something going on.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrals. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
Fire, that's good to know.
Let me help.
Finesse and grace. Blades
Homework is flowing.
And burn. Come on. Oh, and it was a little Gestral.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Patate. Oh, noko te ke pate. Oh, hati no ko ke parka debe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Lero maricón. Okay, bil. Pero que de mi bo sakapatat. Mi sugama bil de dirageo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Te sakakipo.
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, bil. Kama vive. Leko gami sakapatat. Y come oro putu.
You're better with gestrals than humans.
They're less complicated.
Fair enough. I have a feeling the Gestrals are very similar to the Neverons. I don't know if they're outright related, but they're very similar in some way. I feel like they're definitely connected. I'm just not sure how. It could be, off the top of my head, maybe just a way of making a more intelligent Neveron, something that maybe thinks for itself, because they still seem very simple. Keel south target is burning. That'll be useful, considering everything's about to burn. Very pretty landscape as well. Like all the reds feel very autumnal, especially because you can see a little bit of like yellows and greens in the background. It's a very different aesthetic from the, especially the very blue forest from before. It feels a lot, I suppose, warmer is a good word. Not so much mystical and spiritual as the other one was. This one's a little more... This one's a little more grounded, is a good way to put it. Like, I can believe this place exists in real life more.
I can do it.
take cover.
Oh, time to burn.
Feel the burn.
Sure. Well, I'm sure I'll find more of them. The arm then.
Yeah, he's. It was glowing right where the arm was when he that arm.
These things are fascinating.
Sorry.
How do
I
they even
did not see
stand?
that.
Yeah, it was glowing.
Got a little face on his banner. I'm guessing it's just a whole bunch of these little guys that are in big suits of armor that have been cobbled together. I remember these guys had something special, but I can't remember. Oh, I think they lobbed lightning at you or something. Yep, and they're just as weak to fire. This is going to be an easy place.
Ready to evade.
That's how we're going to resist lightning. Let's just make him burn. Actually, can I skip? I want to see if he just kills himself on his turn. Yep, there it is.
Perfect.
Sure, there's a way up to you somewhere. Yeah, there's all these dolls all over the place. I'm assuming that either these were built by the Gestrals as armor, or these are other versions of the Gestrals that have just long since become dormant. I'm curious about these ones, these kind of glowing ones. Just because they're a little different. They seem to be made out of the same material as these lamps up there. So it could be that they were just specifically made for decoration.
Ugh. This place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
That makes sense. Because here I am trying to find all the loot in this area and I'm getting completely turned around.
This will be useful.
The place is actually confusing.
It seems as though that's the point. Oh, found a
63rd. Damn
journal.
it. Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the Paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrals running out of that thing. Definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Yeah, it looks like they did, I guess just because this was an earlier expedition, they still had things like cars, because this is definitely more like the, not so much the modern age, but certainly more like what you would find in reality. Oh. There's a chest nearby. Yep, there it is up there. Big guy. Yeah, I remember this one. I remember this one gave me a bit of trouble. I spent quite a while here. problem is I don't remember where the last one was. Is it down over the side somewhere? No, is it up high? I think it was somewhere in here. But it could also just be crazy. We'll have a little more of a look around, regardless. And grab the second.
Interesting.
Yeah, I might be stuck here for a while. Where was the last one? Actually, where even was the thing itself? I don't actually know where the chest is. I probably want to. It's probably easier to find right now before I open it than later when it is open. Maybe we should get you out of the way. So I don't want you wandering around in the things up top are the same way on that little catapult.
Feel the burn.
How much? I see it wanted. I can see if maybe it's a weak point though. Yep, it is. Right done. I also love, I guess I was right about the dolls kind of being long dead Gestrals, considering it said it strikes with its dead partner.
Let us stain them.
Now, let's weaken it a little more. I wonder how many hits it takes to get. Apparently 3 is the number. Do I even want to know what that means? Ooh, I'm in.
Do you know what clicking is?
Nope.
It's when he accidentally projects
flow.
Here at the perfect angle. So I'm guessing now they're probably not going to be able to use their strongest attack. Hidden Blade, yeah. No, but they are a little harder to dodge. Okay, what are you burning? I don't need to...
Please,
On me! A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
I can probably shoot you in the face.
Dodge this one.
Well, don't attack when it shields up. And everyone was
don't die!
that was close. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave you alone.
Sorry, I failed. The expedition seems over.
All that just so we wouldn't get interrupted while trying to find the last thing for the treasure, wherever the treasure actually is. Unless I already grabbed it. Because there was the item up there. So I would think that there would be 3 locks to it, not just 2. God damn it. Still better platforming than Dark Souls. Yeah, I don't see the chest anywhere, so maybe I already got it. Oh well. Yeah, this place is a maze. And there's some... looks like there's something over there. A flag. Time to get lost again, trying to find where that is. That was just where I was. I can't even find the way back. unless this is the way back, unless I'm not remembering correctly how I even got here in the first place. Oh yeah, this is the way back. Well, and how do I get down there? Is there a hidden path here? See, when I'd come over here initially, I was thinking that this looked much different than the surrounding rocks. So I'm wondering if maybe you unlock something later, maybe to blow this up. Could be worth keeping in the back of my mind then, just that the fact that it's even there. There was that other item there that I saw, but I didn't grab. Yeah, that one's right up there, but how do I get to it? The answer might just be beyond me. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other paths through this place other than here. There isn't any... No, but it looks like I can get up there. Somehow. It could be that that little swirly thing is another thing that maybe I unlock later for traversal. Assuming I even unlock stuff later for more traversal. It could just be that I can grab everything here right now if I wanted to. Oh yeah, there it is. That's where I was trying to get to, in behind that rock there. Well, I guess I'll just move on for the moment and hope for the best. Because there was also the flag, so maybe it's already going to be on the critical path. Or it could just be that it's a side thing. Or maybe I'm full of shit and I can just do all this right now. Yep, I can just do this right now. That's great. I spent all that time trying to figure out what I was doing. Which means maybe I can grab that item somewhere up here. Definitely rest. I'm getting to the point where a bit more health might be nice.
Talking to me?
Again, just talking to myself. Here we go.
Oh, I thought you said
Nope.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
I mean, they also kind of look like little wooden kids.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
It does, which means, most likely, it's going to be weak to fire.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously. Lune, watch out!
guess also just goes to what I was saying before, just because I'd mentioned Mael seems like she's been forced to grow up really fast, but here, with her just kind of entertaining the, I've already forgotten her name, so these little, the Gestrals, these little wooden dolls, she's behaving at least a little like a kid. Kind of taking amusement in them. Your guard just for a second. Maybe Gustav can shoot it. Unless you turn towards him, which is entirely likely.
Feel the burn.
Not yet, you're turning towards him. A little more. Come on, you want it, you just did it. There you go. Just one more. Come on. A little more. Probably another few hits right there should do it. Oops. Sorry, Luna.
Don't die!
There we go.
Let's spill some ink.
And now I'm burning. That's not supposed to happen.
Not leaving you behind.
Danger!
There we go. Yes, I see him burning. Well, and your shield is still raised, so I can't do that. But what I can do is heal someone who's lowest. And Lune will in turn heal. Oh, I only have the one healing thing left. We're gonna give it to Mael then. Get rid of her.
Danger!
Okay, so dodge right where Can I shoot you into doing it? I was hoping you would lower it in time, but I guess not.
For those who come after.
A storm is coming.
Alright, weakness exposed. There we go. Now we get to watch it burn.
Feel the burn.
Anja!
Get ready. Get ready.
So not expecting lightning. Oh, but you self can recover.
Second wave.
Blade shot. Strike.
And let's throw a little more fire.
Feel the burn.
Come on, burn to death. There we go. This is as far as I've ever made it beyond here. Your guess is as good as mine.
Chef.
Hibernating. So maybe they're not dead, maybe they're just asleep. Or turned off. Although these ones are most certainly dead.
An advantage.
Is this the path to that item? I swear to God. Or to that other place I was trying to get to. No, but there is an item here.
Nice.
Increased damage on stunned targets. I think I also got another Pictos from that fight, so... Yeah, looks like I did. Breaker. Increases break damage. I'm looking for you. Generate a random stain on free game shot. +1 AP when stains are consumed. That is good. But I'll stick with the fire for now. Because this looks to be better if you're kind of mixing through a whole bunch. Alright, let's go beat some Gestrals. Ooh, an item. I think. Yeah, it looks like there's items in the overworld, I guess.
Interesting.
And I'm guessing this is a gate that we can open later. Hello there.
Oh. Eso Kino. What is so?
They revive. Interesting to note, I guess. Like, I'm wondering what it is with these Gestrals, like what exactly they are. Like, they're little tinkerers, clearly. They make these big suits to protect themselves, but in a world essentially filled with death, I suppose it's interesting to see these creatures that don't die. Or at least that when they do die, they come back after going through a river or something. I guess if they're just dipped in it. Okay, your vitality's looking good. So let's get your agility up. one more level and then we get to Fire Rage. As for you, what does this do? Yeah, this all seems to be physical stuff. Kind of meant to break the enemy, debuff them. I guess that's definitely a gamble there. And we're definitely not going to go down payback because I'm not going to be parrying. Noted. I guess these guys like to fight.
It's really a village of Gestrals.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
So we've got the bazaar, the arena, yeah, the chief house, and these don't look labeled. So you know what? We're gonna explore them first. Whatever floats your boat. It is very pretty ground. The grass here is very nice. Here's a big one. I mean, that's pretty dark for a Gestral. They all seem to be rather cheery, even if they're a little slow. They're again, it's just kind of that single-mindedness of them all. Each one is very. It's almost like they have a single thought. And of course, this one's trying to sell more books to me. His philosophies. It's almost like each of these Gestrals has been given a single thought. Oh, turn back. I'm guessing that's the exit. But it's almost like each one of these has been given a single thought. Like there's the one there that's the merchant. There were quite a few of them that were wanting to fight us. The two there that were into philosophy, and even one whose entire thought is just, I'm going to stare at the ground all day. His book I want to buy. And this one really likes style. Oh, he's a merchant. Never mind. But I guess we'll kind of see that as it goes along, whether that's the case. Because again, I know the Neverons were constructed. I'm wondering if the Gestrals are the same way, especially with their very much like doll-like appearances. Like they appear to be made out of wood, with these kind of hats on them. I don't know what to call them. Like big paint brushes on their heads. But I guess the existence of Gestral kids makes me question whether or not they grow up or an unbearable smell lurks this way. Well, now you're making me question what's back there. So is it actually smelly, or is it just that you don't like not fighting? Alright then. This is rather impressive. Looks like more of them over there. Can I do anything in this casino?
Well,
Can I win a
that will
bunch
help.
of money? Or lose it all? More likely? Or is it just here to look nice and play music? Sure, why not? Every time you hit, you have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? I mean, you would have a higher chance because either you're dealing normal damage or you're dealing more. There's no less. If you had a 50% chance to deal more and a 50% chance to deal less, then you would be kind of have the same chance, but I'm going to go with higher chance. I feel called out right I feel called out right now. Still going? Now OBS seems to be having a problem here. Yeah. Just glitched out for a second. Now it's all squashed on my screen. I don't know if that's how you are seeing it, if it's squashed. You over there, is it squashed for you? Like, I'm silent? Oh, I guess I'll just restart it. There, how's that? Is that back again? Let me know if you can see it again. I had to restart the stream. Let me know if you see it again. But can you see me? Is there movement? Yeah, it is. Well, I'm gonna restart the computer then. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I think there was a driver crash or something. There, how's that? That seems to be working now, I think so, at least. Yeah, I just had to restart my computer there real quick. No, but now the music's cutting in and out for me, and it looks like it's still lagging a bit. It's odd. Well, hopefully I can figure this out. I was actually looking forward to finishing off the act. It's just the PlayStation's being glitchy now. Okay, it's also that way for me, but it seems to have kind of eased up a bit. Or maybe not.
動きでめどうするあわあみなになけそこがおいらとしまおい
Alright. They trade double dyad cards. Alright then. Turn back. Yep, they don't like the casino.
のやりさらきポットレートでそきまばのフォーカー
I guess just the two of them posturing up to each other, but none of them want to make the first move. Just that one joke from Family Guy of, what was it, the two Irish guys just circling each other for like 50 years, waiting for the other one to throw the first punch. Oh, what are you doing up there? This place holds a great deal of dung.
Medico. Sanno vero. Alilo. Amiva. Mano. Amiva.
Are they just flinging poo at each other? I guess so. Do Gestrals shit? Do wooden dolls need to eat and defecate? If not, then what kind of dung is it over there?
Alfido. Dame. Naru pokira vemiro. Toro si si torampeo. Dave mi borona kemi gomi rula pio. Gao baka kiko mao.
So then what's the arena for? You had an entire place for fighting, so what's this no rules place supposed to be about? Oh, it's not that true. Wait, if there's no rules barred, then is it illegal to trade your cards? Did you steal these from one of the kids up there? Here's the arena, because we went in a big circle. I'm guessing these are all meant to be contenders.
Caro parfait. Gestral. Sege passport. Sebomina. Sega.
Oh, we can't take part in the tournament. Maybe we have to continue on a little more, then we'll be able to join.
No conoca fetedoro. Situlompe ubana. Ito ni sogega wiro.
Ah, tule konna willo fosse.
I like these gestrals. They're fun. Like it's a neat little village. I'll give it that. Hell hell is this? Oh, he's the doctor. I don't think Gestrals have bones. I'm going to doubt that, but sure. But I guess that's interesting. I didn't even really think about like a Gestral doctor, especially if they don't really die, if they could just easily be brought back to life. Like you would probably imagine a Gestral doctor to be more so something of like a doll maker or something to actually like repair their parts. But I guess they think of themselves as flesh and blood, so the doctor just doesn't really do anything because you can just huck them into whatever that spirit river thing is and they'll come back fine. Are there supposed to be Gestrals in those sensors? Or are these meant to be the injured ones? Which I guess means all the ones that we encountered on our way here are the ones that were sleeping. Oh hey, more of this. Yeah, I wonder if we can maybe blow this up at a later point. I've seen it in a couple of places now.
What?
Yeah, I guess if you don't fear death, if you can come right back, you can just beat each other until one of you dies. Yeah, I was just about to say. I mean, yeah, it just seems like a more complicated version of fighting. Not that it, not that that's a problem or anything. Most sports are just the same ideas recycled into different forms. So, fighting, jousting, both being fighting is basically just two different sports for these Gestrals. We've almost made our way through this. There was just a bazaar, wasn't there? Oh, he's way up there. Yep, I don't think I can help you with that. That's a big one. Or maybe that's just a statue. Although it does have hair. Anyways. They certainly are scrappy. But yeah, I guess if you don't have a fear of death, then even these little kids are just like, hey, I want to take on the biggest, baddest thing I can find. they're talking about the Sacapitates as though they are almost like androids or kind of moving on their own, but I got the impression that the Gestrals themselves kind of controlled them, so I'm a little confused on that. I assume it's the Gestrals that are controlling them. Again, it's just the idea of you don't need a defense if you just get dipped in the river. It's definitely an interesting concept for their like little world building of just like if you're freed of your fear of death, what does that essentially become with your culture? It definitely shapes a lot of it. All their times, which other crashing again. Again, it's crashing. I'm just gonna do this again. We'll be back in just a moment. I don't know what's going on with all that. Oh, there we go. Now the camera's back. I don't know what's going on with OBS tonight. It's keeps crashing on me, or not crashing, but the driver that's supporting it seems to keep crashing, which is not good. But, where was I? Oh. So I was saying, just like it's, just about these Gestrals, that they since they don't die, it's interesting how they've kind of shaped their culture around that. They fight big things because they don't fear death. Their doctor doesn't really even seem to care about healing them, because, you know, what point is there in healing them? They, like, anything that's more sophisticated, any kind of higher thinking, they kind of seem to shun, like the gambling, the casino. Even their philosophers, it's all very simple. It's just like, yeah, the sun comes up and the flowers bloom. That's not really philosophy, that's just seeing something happening and understanding that the cause of it. But if you don't need to think, like you don't really need to think to survive, because you're just going to survive regardless. So you don't need to expand your worldview. You're just kind of more aloof, uncaring about things. And it's just kind of how this whole village seems to be, a kind of aloofness. But now I guess we'll get to see their market and get a little more out of it. But don't worry, I'm not going to touch your stuff. Yeah, no need to start a fight.
Aduna Biga.
Yeah, poor guy. Oh, here's one of the mines. Can I buy the mine? Can I give the other Nevron a second mine to carry? I kind of got that from someone else, but it's interesting to note that okay, so maybe their healing isn't entirely free, which makes it interesting that it's kind of a bartering system of items, because you'd think that they would be hoarding chroma, because the more chroma you have, the more times you can kind of revive. So it's a little surprising that they're not more focused on chroma, but I suppose it's again just they don't care. Oh, he left. Yeah, it's alright. Does he just sell stuff from previous expeditions? Sure. Yeah, I'll fight the merchant. Might as well. Some more options.
Ice. Shatter. Romance flowing. I'll do it.
Ooh, nice.
A storm is coming.
I can probably get another turn in a row with this, because it looks like I have two of the light switches. There we go.
A storm is coming.
But I still have Thunderfall.
Lightning.
Damn. Alright, let's see what else we have. Demo Man. Sure, why not? That's probably for Gustav. Yeah. Looks like that one only costs one Lumina, so I might as well replace that with something else that I can kind of unlock. Yeah, we'll take the critical moment one. And I should probably also go back through my luminos. There isn't too much here, I don't think, but increased break damage. We'll take versatile, I suppose. I guess I can take the marking. Yeah, marking shot and staggering attack. Again, I feel like this will be more of like a choice once we get more of these pictos. Because right now, like, none of these really seem, like, I'm sure they're useful, but they don't really seem to be geared towards how I'm building people. They're just kind of, it's kind of a big smattering of all different playstyles, and I can start to kind of specialize probably around Act 2. Alright, let's go talk to the chief. Well, which one do I listen to? One's telling me to go in, one's telling me not, so... Oh, I guess the doors? Yeah, your door is closed, yours is open. I'm gonna go through your door.
Maldito de warrior. ¿Tú me cuba ultimate sacapata?
It wasn't that strong.
I don't think... all of the gestrals up until this point had seemed to be very masculine. I guess this is the first feminine one that we've seen.
Gorovito bota? Mumbai kaka expeditiono.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
Yeah, I also have a
We
lot
need to
of
get to the
questions.
Paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano. Pincorinco tel tentre.
Others have passed through there.
Mumbai kaka expeditiono. Gorovito bota?
A white-haired man.
Urimoto priva.
You know him.
Io sano villaggio. Wila, okay, ano vivo bota. Wila poterito es lima Cuba. Rico es que
So SKA exists.
kimotira es que lo potu poquiso. Kinikako warrior litoga ki.
Why?
Es que tira rojo. Tipo es que era un marifiso. Es que kimabano pomigeri. Amigiza irresponsible. Ibarico que me
We already defeated your ultimate sack of attack.
ki. Sumi, Rico Tesakima, the John del Tournament, Urimoto Priva.
Hell yeah, let's get, let's enter the tournament.
Aiko, Zam Zam, Herodura.
Their whole suit should be easy.
Tomo de arena. Kisore comido de expedizione. Look into me stranger. Puki, misu.
The stranger.
Yeah, the stranger?
Dumbai kakai, malito de warrior. Tumeku.
No, I already had a look around.
Naru, Puki tuve mi respecto.
Lead the
None
way.
of them seem to want to fight me, so... Oh, now I guess we can actually go and enter into the arena. Do I talk to you? Sure. Actually, before we do that, how do I go to camp? I guess I actually just have to like physically leave, because I did get those items to upgrade the weapon, so I might as well upgrade Lune's weapon before I go in and start the one-on-one fights. assuming I can remember where the... I don't remember you. I don't think I talked to you.
O Miguel nasa kipot o Miguel isara kipo.
Alright then. I guess that answers the question of how they're born, if there's a factory of them. Like, I'm still not sure how, like, if or how they're connected to the Nevrons, but I'm wondering then if maybe the Nevrons also can't die, if they also regenerate with chroma. Because we do get chroma off of them when they die. I mean, that's mainly just a game mechanic, but it could also be that maybe they grow chroma, maybe they hoard it themselves, and that's how they kind of regenerate themselves. Oh, I have quite a few now, actually. Maybe we shouldn't put all of them into this. Let's also give some to Mael. Gustav hasn't been... It takes too long, I find, for Gustav's overcharge to be useful. I never really get the chance to use it. And by the time it is charged up, I just don't have the AP for it. That's probably just me. I need to be better at managing my AP with Gustav, so that he can do that, but it's also just not the mechanic that I'm enjoying at the moment, so I'm not going to focus in on it. Maybe another playthrough. Maybe another playthrough I'll experiment with some of these other ones. Experiment with some of the other play styles. Just a monster to keep me going. It's almost 10 o'clock now, and I don't think I'm close to getting to the end of the act yet. I think I still have quite a ways to go, because I'm still in the Gestral Village. I've barely made a lot of progress, but you know what? I am enjoying the village. It is definitely an interesting place. Alright, let's go back to the tournament. I don't think I talked to any of you. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't turn violent. I mean, it's Gestral, so it's probably going to turn violent, but... Alright, let's do this. Can't tell if they're weak or if that upgrade is I'm sure it's going to be very challenging. That's a tall one.
Ready to evade. Storm is coming. Ice. Shadow. A storm is coming.
And we will,
I'll do it.
yeah, with the thing that's reducing the cost of all of my fire stuff, I'm guaranteed an inlay every turn. That's pretty nice. Matthew. I'm sure you're supposed to be
I'll do
spreading out
it.
here.
Feel the burn.
Nothing.
Feel the burn.
Alright, time for the mysterious stranger. Alright, who is it? There's another. Probably another.
Wait, that's...
Ciel?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here?
È umano! Sarà chi fortuna, chi massano! Chi mano faito! Non ha faito che no bi!
They're expecting a bit of a show.
Well, let's give him one.
Shall we?
I'm sure we'll get to see her fighting style a bit. Just on the other side.
Let the ink flow.
I already like the gimmick with the cards. I'm wondering how it actually plays. But just thematically.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Okay. Did I... Did the fire killer? I don't know how I won that one, but I mean, I'll take it.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
Yes.
One day, I hope.
You're old for the
How'd you end up
humans that are left alive.
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestral who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
Fair enough.
No time to lose.
Unless I got a new weapon. Nope. Nope, just a free upgrade on the Trebuchem. I'm looking forward to the increased fire damage with skills. That'll be nice. So what are you? Foretell. Well, I'm not getting much out of Gustav. I kind of want to try CL.
Titulempen champion! Lago, lago. It has worked deeper. Get out my way!
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestralish.
Esquinesto tesoquimal villaggio. Suniso, poco chisolero. Rico passpordito coranisu.
As loud as we can. Go.
Thank you for everything.
Io sano vivo ture.
Gestral positivity is so heartwarming.
Quina forse. Rico femi coranisu.
Thanks, Chef.
Nice. We can fight her. Is this really the best time to try out CL? Might as well. Oh, no, it's a one-on-one. I'll just do Luna
Okay,
then.
sano vivo.
I'm ready.
Oh, Jesus, she took me out in one hand. Okay. Maybe this is a fight for later.
Lima Cuba. Rico esque coranisu.
Yeah, we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back later. Oh wait, there was one place I didn't poke around. Because it looked like that was the exit. Yeah, there it is. Turn back. It's back here. Something.
We're up. Gauba kakiko mao. Ito savaje. Gauba kakiko mao.
Oh, okay, so yeah, this must be one of the manor doors. The kitchen? Looks like it. Is there anything in here? Don't see any items. And I only see my L. Where'd the other two go? What these mechanisms are doing, but they seem to be doing something. Is there a special order I'm supposed to do this in, or? Interact with them again. I have no idea what those do. Where you activate the stuff that the door doesn't open? Odd. Oh, I could have just opened up the door that I came through. There's another door at the back. I thought that was the one I was trying to open. What the hell is this door? No, this one's open now. Although I have to ask why. Oh, maybe other doors have opened up around here. Look. Not here. I assume this one's going to be a story-related door. Anything new in here? Nope. Oh, I was just seeing if anything else was unlocked. Just because there was a lot of rumbling, so I thought maybe something changed within the manor. But it doesn't look like it for the moment. But I guess that just means to keep my eye out for later, because there's probably going to be the door on the other side of that one. And there might be stuff in that room. Oh well, I guess that was kind of, well, not so much worthless, but didn't really get me out of it. For the moment, at least. Oh yeah, there was that big door that I thought would be opened up. So maybe we can go through there now and find that yellow forest. Gestral Village. There we go. Now I'm back to the part where I'm getting achievements for completing stuff.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if you hadn't? Be a Gestral champion until your Gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
So I kind of did initial predictions of each of the characters based off of kind of the archetype that they seem to be embodying, and what I'm getting from CL is that she seems to be very much like a rogue, especially with the card gimmick. It almost feels like a sleight of hand trick, and even just kind of from her general demeanor, she seems to be very like she definitely stands out from everyone else, where Gustav is obviously meant to be the leader. He's a little more stoic in that way. Lune is more inquisitive and a lot more strict with her way of thinking, very much more rigid. And then Mayel is very elegant and very mature, especially for her age. Whereas, like Ciel, again, she just said that she seemed to be having fun from the fighting. Almost a bit like just, so far she seems to be a bit of a trickster, but I've also only seen her for like, all of what, a minute of actual dialogue. But just like the initial reading of her is that she comes across as like the rogue of the group.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestral loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
See, I thought Gustav made his own arm. I didn't realize it was his apprentices that made it. Well, where did my run off to? Here's more of this stuff. Like these glowing rocks have to come up at some point. Oh, hey there. You, just in time. I just left the Gestral Village, which means I'm going to be moving on to a new area pretty soon. Just unlocked, CL. I got the 4th party member.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Missed the chance to meet Esquier? No way.
Mael.
I'm okay. We stick together.
Right, not much at the moment. Yeah, I really liked that Gestral Village. It was a very interesting place. Do I wanna upgrade anything else right now? I think I'm good for the moment until I see a little more of CL and whether or not I want to put more into her. Oh yeah, no worries if you can't stay long. Like I'll just be playing here. I want to get through Act 1 tonight. And I know there's 2 more areas left, so hopefully I can get through each one in about an hour. And considering the Gestral Village took me, I'm not sure how long. There has been a little bit of technical issues this evening, so. But the current stream, or the current iteration of the stream's been going on for like 40 minutes, but I've been going since around 7:30 or so. Anyway, so let's get our camp chores in.
For those who come after.
Who are we going to talk to this time? Probably Mael, if I had to guess. Nope, CL.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
You know what,
I'm glad
that's
you're
fair.
here.
Thankfully I'm doing it through the PS5, so the
would
hardware
never
can handle it. I'm not
abandon
sure whether or not my PC
Of
could do
Aquafarm
it.
3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. We've had so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
I'm still excited to see how CL is. Like, that, we didn't get much from her from that. I guess just looking back on better times, but who can blame anyone for doing that? I'm sure that's what quite a few of them are doing lately.
believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier. The Gestrals and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
More nightmares?
White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it, but you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya? Hey. Hey.
Sam, I saw you. The white-haired man and this woman.
Maya, what are you talking about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
No, maybe later.
She had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe, do you understand? Okay? It's over.
So I do have a theory from the limited knowledge that I have of what happens later. Like, I know Renoir, the old man, and his family is involved in some way. I'm not sure how. And if Mael is involved, I can only assume that she is a part of the family. Because like I've seen the end of Act 1 cinematic from when Taylor first played it, because we were doing D&D that night, and she was just finishing it up. So I know about Renoir and that he's lived a long while. And my initial theory is that, or my initial theory was that Renoir is somehow made a deal with the Paintress, and the Gommage is essentially to keep him and his family alive. And knowing that Mael's involved but that she doesn't know it. Because I mentioned earlier, I was questioning how Mael is involved, and more
Feeling
specifically, how did she end up on the island?
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
So my current thought is I'm wondering if maybe part of the deal is that there's no new additions to the family. Maybe she was the first one to be born for some reason. Because I don't think her parents have ever been mentioned, at least up to this point. So maybe who her parents are is important, and maybe it is someone within the family, and because of the circumstances of her birth, maybe it's causing problems with the deal that he had. Like that's my initial thoughts on that. As for the woman, maybe it's a sister. It could be that since Mael was born, she's leeching the life out of the other girl. I'm not sure. She kind of looked like a corpse with the mask or the broken parts of the mask. You'd see almost like a corpse underneath. So maybe because Mael is a part of the family, she's leeching the life out of that because only so many, maybe only so many people were involved in the deal. That's probably stuff for Act 2. Oh, we get a little Gestral Village camp. Nice. Is this Eskier's place? It is Eskier's nest. I was expecting a yellow forest, like CL said, but we're back to the... Now we're back to the strange. Now we're back to these cold blues and purples. Maybe they're twins. I'm not sure. 'Cause like when I first saw it just now, I was thinking like what if Mael is a reborn version of the other girl? Maybe the other girl had died somehow and Mael was reborn. And that was a past life, but the way that she was kind of, the way that Renwell was kind of talking to her, maybe it could be like a sister situation. I mean, I can only speculate so much before it just kind of borders on pulling stuff out of my ass. Come on, yes. Wildfire, or Fire Rage. Alright, so why don't we equip that? What do I not use too often? I don't actually really use Earth Rising. I took it so I could dump all of my electric stains into. And I guess without it, I don't really have anything to use my electric. Yeah? Oh, you're right. CL probably doesn't have attribute points because it was the same with Mael. I was surprised when she had like 27 to go with. That's right.
Just in case it's a good time to do it now.
Yeah. I didn't even realize I didn't have Fire Rage, so I should probably... So I'll keep the thermal transfer because it gives me It does give me the ice one. I'll get rid of Earth Rising for Wild Rage. I'll get rid of Electrify. Yeah, because I'll keep Thunderfall because essentially the way that it's working right now is the lightning is kind of a dead stain. I can't really make use of it with the current stuff. But I like the Ice Lance and the Immolation. I want to keep those. Thermal Transfer, I can generate more ice through that, and if it's burning I can get extra AP out of it, and then Fire Rage and Wildfire. Those are probably going to be some heavy hitters. Yeah, let's put some stuff in the CL. Yep, 45 points. Let's see. So we're probably looking at like 7 or 8 vitality. We'll give her 8. Yeah, it looks like her, right now at least, her weapon is scaling pretty good with luck and agility. I'll give her 3 luck and quite a bit of agility. We'll go up to 10. 10 might. One more here. And let's just pool a bunch of points into agility. And there, that's probably good for now. We're gonna try her out and see how she plays.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
Jeez.
No, it's just... it's the password.
The Gestrals are fun.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestral. Forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
I do have to say, ever since I saw Gustav, all I can think about is how he looks like Robert Pattinson, and if they ever make a movie of this game, please just let him play Gustav. I feel like he'd be great.
Interesting decor. SK
like
is said
this.
to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Do you want me to close the door for you? It's your cat too. I don't get the feeling that I don't get the feeling that she has anger issues. I think it's more so just, like there's all sorts of elemental attacks that and I can kind of pick and choose, and I'm just choosing to specialize in fire. Because I could also go down, like there seems to be a lot of physical, there's quite a lot of electric, especially with Gustav. It's just that I'm trying to stack as much burning as I can, because I've actually been getting quite a lot of mileage out of it. But it would be interesting to see like a very fiery, angry character to play as. Maybe someone that maybe puts a burning on themselves and kind of gains a bunch of strength from that. That'd be interesting.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, it is really common though with you know, having certain elements be tied to character personalities. Like there's the term Ice Queen for a reason. Like there's the archetype of a very strong female character and just specializing with ice magic. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Yeah, that's just the abilities that I'm picking. Because like her whole tree is it seems to be in 4 different directions, and I'm just going down the left path. Oh, this must be Esquier.
No Esquier.
Yep, there he is.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami. Ciel.
Oh, I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Bulger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to care. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory.
Who's Flory?
One of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis.
I love how
Every
fluid
step
he is.
shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
just thinking.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
I do love Esquier. Like, this whole place seems very wondrous and enchanting, and Esquier definitely seems to fit that. Like, just look at this big man. Yeah, that's interesting, because I was thinking Mael is connected to what's going on. But if Esquier remembers Ciel, and Ciel most likely hasn't come here before, considering she doesn't remember Esquier, it could be, maybe it's a
The more
situation
information we get,
similar to
the
the
more
Gestrals.
questions
Maybe
I
there is
have.
something with death going on.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Esky
everyone's kind of done with all
surprising.
the weirdness of everything. Yeah, I wonder if maybe there's something similar to the Gestrals where they're like death doesn't have meaning. Because like I definitely don't think the gommage is the end. I think there's more to the gommage than simply the person dying. But it's certainly
Well, that will help.
certainly interesting. It'll be something to keep in the back of my mind for later. Is this Francois? It's a whole bunch of Esky statues. Oh, I guess this is Francois.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is
The
that...
rock?
Are you Francois?
He is the rock. He's like a little turtle.
Talking rock.
Wait, I thought Flory was the one.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly
Yeah,
a
have a
turtle.
nice rest of your evening.
Eskia! Stop sending hooligans over here!
I'm not sure the next time I'll be on after tonight, so I'll be sure to get as much out of it as I
Keep them
can.
on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Flory.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
But the game has a certain sense of humor to it. I'm not exactly an expert on humor, so I can't even begin to dissect it, but I do have to say it's great. Alright, let's see what CL can do. Foretell. Great Sun and Moon charges by casting skills into Twilight by combining. Applies 2 Foretell, no Foretell. Slightly
Here's your
generic
card.
sun.
Take your shot.
Oops. Ooh, that was wrong. Well, I guess we're not gonna get that.
Let the ink flow. Ready to
Oh,
evade.
he has Foretell on him. I'm way too early with that.
I won't lose again.
Oh, I see that. It's up at the top there. Okay, so then this one will, Twilight Slash will generate a moon, Focus Foretell will generate a sun. Weak to dark. I'm gonna have to go through more battles to kind of get the hang of CL and see what she's all about, but that's... It looks like I want to alternate between using Sun and Moon. I'm still not sure what the Foretell is. I think it
Okay,
could just be a
let's
stacking
put an end to this
effect
foolishness.
to cash it.
I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Bonsoir. You got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
I'd like to see you try.
You can't move.
Scram!
Very diametrically opposed personalities, it seems, between him and SK. I just love the two of them calling out at each other from across the cavern.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrals and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they
Yep, and then it just
from
is
another
the strongest
world.
ice attack ever. I see a Gestral over there. Can I talk to you? What are you doing? I don't really see you. Oh, maybe I can get over to you. I just need to find a way over there. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, there's one of those other little guys, the tonk or whatever they're called. How do I get to you? It looked like there was a guy down over here somewhere. There he is. Oh, it's a mine. Oh, I probably should have healed before I did this. I keep forgetting about healing. Just enough to break here.
It's locked on you.
Oops.
Time to take risks.
Focus on
Harry it!
oh, damn it.
Yeah.
And I revived him. Alright, this is fine.
If I die, so be it. I saw your future.
I am doing no damage. I think this is something meant for later. I'm just gonna flee. Flee. Alright.
Till mañana.
Well, we're gonna go for you later. But good to know that you're down there. But then I want to get the item that I accidentally missed. It also looks like there might be something over there. I don't know if that's an area that we still have to unlock, or if I can just go over there now and start exploring. But I'll grab the item and then talk to SK, and then we'll take it from there. Here's Francois' room. I think there was another exit. Yes. Was there something over here? Nope. Let's actually land on the thing this time. Oh, item.
This will be useful.
And there it is.
An advantage.
Color of Lumina. Nice. Yes, yay, we got the rock back, we got Flory.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean
God
that's
damn it.
not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the stone wave cliffs.
I bet he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Versa.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Woo! I'll meet you outside. Ah!
Oops. I wonder if the Gestrals kind of take after him, just because he seems to be the most aloof of them all. But it's aloofness masking wisdom, because clearly there's more to him than you kind of first see. Whereas the Gestrals is aloofness without wisdom. They're very simple-minded. It's clear that Eskier is very intelligent in his own way. Looks like there's another thing here.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskier, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
So I love how I said SK was very smart, and then apparently he tricked someone into eating mushrooms that killed them. Fantastic. Now I did see the boutongue somewhere. Is that it there? That is it there. Alright. Mine. Or not. Get back here, you. Why do I feel like you're luring me into a trap? Not where I wanted it to go. There we go.
My
Great dodging there.
A storm is coming. Ice.
Here's your card.
Look out!
Now that it's burning.
Feel the burn.
I don't think I'm going to be able to kill it in time, unfortunately. Next turn, yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to kill it. But maybe, I don't know if they respawn. If maybe I can come back later or something. Extra damage and extra foretell applied and max foretell. I guess there is a max on it. I don't actually have any foretell on it. And that's a 10. Not quite. Oh. Maybe I'll get another chance another time. Or maybe it's just gone forever. Hopefully the former. But if it is the latter, then clearly I don't have enough damage on me at the moment. How do I get back up? Oh, here it is. Jump to... No, it doesn't look like it. I love the... I guess it's maybe meant to be lichen or something hanging from the ceiling, or moss. Like this feels like a very relaxed, very cozy den. The deep purples feel very comforting. Back out into the blue.
Perfect.
Plus 1 AP on battle start. That's actually pretty good, but that's 15. That's not so good. Not quite so... Oh! I need to give you some stuff. Why don't we start giving you stuff for, stuff that I haven't unlocked yet. And we'll give you some luminous as well. I like the dead energy. Critical burn. I don't need burning drops from you. Dodger's pretty good. And I have 7 points left. I'll just take the augmented attack. Yeah, that should be good for now. Yeah. And everyone's kind of filled up already. Oh, was that SGA? It is SGA. He's just chilling in the back. And off we go. I assume there's going to be another camp sequence. SGA ability unlocked. So, what can he do? This is probably where I should have had the tutorials turned on. Unless it's this stuff here. Can you break this stuff? Oh, yes, he can.
Go.
But I probably can't mount SKA when I'm in... Can I sneak by these guys? I want to sneak by you so I can get the sight of them.
An advantage.
Yeah, I probably can't mount SKA in the actual levels themselves where those rocks still are. So maybe there's something else. But it looks like now it is giving me new areas to travel to.
Well, that will help.
Pictos. Oh, I already have that one. Can I have multiples of the same? Oh, it just levels them up. Interesting. Start 3. I guess it just gives me more health rather than more AP when it levels up. But still, that's pretty nice that it's giving me more health. You look scary. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Ooh, that looks like it's going to be fun to fight later. Just saw a big serpent there in the sky. Actually, I think that was the same one that was flying around in,
Bergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills. But I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same snake that was flying through the water area. Never mind, I guess I can't break that yet. Which means I have something to unlock later. But this is probably the cliffs I'm supposed to go to. Anything over here? Never on. And not one that I'm looking to fight.
I'm tired. Can we camp first?
Sure. Another nightmare. Okay, so the manor is their family home. I got that much. Was the corpse girl a sacrifice as part of the ritual? As part of the deal? Looks like my headphones are dying, so I better
See
finish
why
this
you
quick.
like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
Felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me.
But knew you as in
I don't understand what's
or
happening.
knew you as in knew
I feel
you
like
when
I
you
never
were a
understood.
child and a baby and
Like,
threw you onto
I'm
the
always
game.
missing something that everyone else just gets. Lumiere life never made sense and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, and this happens and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand. On the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Sounds like most 16-year-olds.
You can talk to me. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
There's a nice little moment between the two. Yeah, the dream... It's leaving me questioning. Like... I mean, obviously there's going to be something up with them. Hello. Who are you? Oh.
Mi da goro ripote so. Sano. Awa, amina nina. Teso ki mobano for me.
Maybe not so much the dying part.
Yebe.
Disappeared after the fracture, so there were gestrals before the fracture.
Taro mo taso so bakoroto. Tipo tu lakima sarobeno. Taro mo taso so bakoroto. Niso mo amibumbo tiro lake. Mi da goro ritote. Niso mo amibumbo tiro lake.
Alright, so I guess another... There's quite a few collectibles in this game. There's the records, there's the journals, and now there's the Lost Gestral Kids. Hey, it's SK.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and SKA are soulmates.
SKA must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill SK, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
Makes sense for her character.
I think you have a new best friend.
SKA? Yeah. He's
So how do
sweet.
you fit into all this, CL?
And Somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer.
Yeah.
When he said that, it made me think of... No.
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost...
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand. Better than anyone. You know that? I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
If I had to guess, maybe at some point in her own life she had tried to kill herself like Gustav did. But rather than with a gun, maybe she had tried to drown herself, and I guess maybe Esquier saved her, and that's why he knows her as the one who's really bad at swimming. I mean, that's just the working theory at the moment. Maybe it's nothing to do with death being wrong in this world. It could just be as simple as that.
Those who come after.
Alright, if my headphones die, I'll see about... I'll probably have to have the audio play out loud, which hopefully won't interfere with the audio of the stream. It probably will, but hopefully it won't. The changing aspect ratio whenever it hits these moments. It makes it feel very, especially with the black and white, it makes it feel very old, almost like it's a distant memory, even though I'm pretty sure this is meant to be happening in the present as time is standing still.
I envy them, those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Who live, lithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
That didn't give me any more insight. I still have no idea what's going on at this moment. I don't know if maybe she was reading a poem, or if those that know not is Mael, or just humanity in general. Maybe they aren't really people. I'm going to stop speculating because we're going to be here forever if I just keep trying to find some answer with every new piece of information, when really the information isn't enough to go on. But it's definitely deepening the curiosity. Okay, look, a Ferris wheel. I'm guessing maybe this was once some kind of city before the fracture. City on the coast.
go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel and tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Flory's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no. Too much effort.
Too much effort, he says.
So, wait. Esquier is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
I love him.
Alright, let's go.
What a weird creature.
Colon lamps. And a horse. There's probably a carousel around here, because if there's the Ferris wheel, then there's probably some sort of carnival in the city before it fractured, so. And yes, I know this is where there's a certain fight from how many times you complained about it. I'm sure that was nothing.
Useful?
I can't make out what that is. I guess that's the other. It's a torso, an arm, and a weirdly deformed head. Another enemy to fight. Oh, somewhere else to explore. And an item to grab.
An advantage.
Let's check what's up here. Another journal.
The 78. Max Arts. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
I think it's going to be very interesting to see, because right now we're only getting journals down here around the start of these expeditions, I can only assume. Like, the first expedition was 100, it was said earlier, but the first one we could get is 84. But just slowly working our way back in time, where down here it seems like they're still full of conviction. I assume as they kind of go on and on and on, there's that loss of hope. And it'll be interesting to kind of see that change in mindset over this quest that they're on. How the different expeditions kind of resign themselves to it. It'll be interesting. Considering there's a lot here to explore, I'm going to assume that this is actually the critical path and that monster down there is just kind of an optional thing to do, so I may as well do that first. Unless this is a boss fight, potentially this. Optional boss?
Let us stay
Nope. ready for my own.
Well, well. Here's your card.
I'll do it.
Nice.
I saw your future.
Let us stay.
Yeah, you're shielding yourself.
I'm ready.
Oh, thank God you're still burning.
Here's your card.
Now I can get another swift stride.
Let's push forward.
Nice. Take 58% less damage but can't be healed. I'm not doing much healing anyways. How about I get rid of Dodger because I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, it only costs one, so... Oh, do I not have energizing start? Oh, energizing start 1, then energizing start 3. So they are different. I can stack them. That's nice. That's nice to know. And I have 3 available for you, so actually if I take off dead energy and I go with energizing start 1, then dead energy and dodge. There we go. And you're full up. Actually, do I have any better weapons for all of you?
Oh, lovely.
50% break damage on counterattack. Now, maybe over here's the critical path. Or maybe not. Maybe this is just another place to explore. Or maybe it is the critical path. Alright, let's go explore that other area first then. Because I might as well grab as much as I can while I'm clear. Actually, if I'm doing that, then I'm actually going to charge my headphones right now, so that when we get to kind of the end of the act, I can plug them back in and actually listen to what's going on. So unfortunately, for a little while, I will be without much sound. Hardly any sound at all. Because, and it is a tragedy, because the music in this game and all those sound effects, it is... They did a very good job with it. Yeah, if it's gonna die, I'd I'd rather not have sound during one of these parts where I'm just kind of looking around than... Oh, there it is up there. I'd rather have it during one of these parts where I'm looking around rather than during one of the big story moments. There's another one. Just have one more we need to find. Oh, there it is right there.
Nice.
New weapon. Oh, that's a huge upgrade, even though we're not really using you anymore. And it's not that I don't like Gustav. I love his character. It's just I'm not finding his ability to be particularly useful. I'm not getting as much value out of it as I am with the other characters. And with CL, she's still too early to tell because I haven't unlocked anything for her yet, really. At all in this area? I think so. Yeah, I think that was it. More exploration here, which is fine with me. These were the things that we found dead just beforehand.
Not looking good.
They almost look like they're made out of candlewick, so I'm wondering whether fire is going to be effective against them. I like the design of this thing. It almost looks like its staff is made of the same candle wax that these things are. I think that one looks scary of the two, so I'll take it out first.
Waiting.
Sure, I just made it so that it can't even heal you, so... Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, no, it can't. It's going exactly how I planned. I planned to die here just to get an idea on how the whole encounter works. Definitely my plan. You got this.
I saw your future.
Damn it. Oh, they're flying. Damn it. That does mean that I should be able to shoot through those balls. There we go. Bastards. got this Gustav. I'll just take this as practice for dodging for the moment. I don't have my headphones on. Actually, Gustav has to do this. Or maybe not. Yeah, I already forgot that he dodges. Fantastic. Oh, he's dead regardless.
Hurts.
Oh, weakness for dark. Let's heal. That's probably a good idea.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile. They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron.
So
Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites.
looks like Expedition 56 maybe captured one of the...
We caught one of those white-haired bastards.
They captured one of the members of the family. Or just the reference to the white hair. It seems white hair is a big thing in that family. Not too easy.
Let us stay.
I'm sure this will be fine.
Eyes shut. On guard. Damien. Menez attention. Harriet. Menez attention. Harriet. Let's spill some ink.
Get you into the virtue stance.
From fire. Well.
And probably finish her off.
Feel the burn.
Hurt.
Here we go. Here's your card. A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Almost level CL, so we can start looking at her talents soon enough. They're not. There we go. There we go. Oof, that was a close one. I missed both times.
Let us stay then.
So... Go. There we go. Just gotta be calm and patient.
Feel the burn.
That's fine, I can take them out. How much does... So offensive switch does... I'll just put you into your attack mode. And you, I think I'm just gonna... Go and then pump in.
Ready to evade.
change you at some point because you're not getting quite as many as everyone else is for your AP. Let's just make it easy. Extra hits from hitting the room.
I saw you.
There we go.
Nice.
Play first. Oh, I guess maybe just always ensuring that we go first. I mean, not particularly useful. I don't mind having to dodge initially. If I really needed to. How am I doing? I'm fine with health for now. Hope it's another one of you guys. You gonna give me any more insight? So it looks like it's the same boy from before. I assumed I would find a bunch of different versions of these kind of shades, but I'm wondering if it's maybe the same shade over and over and over again that I'm encountering. And maybe that's how I'm gonna slowly piece together who the Paintress herself actually is.
Lovely.
Because I know absolutely nothing about her. Like, all my theories that I've cobbled up about her and her connections to the family have just been from what I know about the family. I know nothing about the Paintress at all, other than the fact that she is the one that's causing these gommages. So let's up your agility a bit. Bring you to 20 might, and then we'll also bring up your luck a little. I don't know whether or not luck is something that I should be leveling. For you, it definitely is because you get bonuses out of it, but... It's almost midnight. You're 2 away from getting combustion. Yeah, I think I'll hold off for now so I can get combustion. Now let's see. Actually, do you have anything? No, I'll hold off for you so I can get hell. Actually, that would be something good to get to drain the lightning out. I'm not sure if it means consumes blue, green, and yellow, if it means it has to have all 3, if it just takes, or if it powers up based on how many it can consume. Like if I only have a blue, it does a little bit more damage. If I have 2 out of 3, it does a little more, and if I have all 3, it does a lot. Or if I need all 3 to get that extra. I guess I'll have to play around with that. But now I want to see what CL actually does. I want to see what her Foretell can kind of do with some of these new abilities. Oh, I have 15 skill points for her. I could have been doing this whole time. Fuck me. Alright. Deals high single target, consumes all Foretell. Harvest. Deals medium, heals self 40, consumes all Foretell to increase healing. That's actually... I'll take that. Well, if I'm already going burning, Searing Bond seems like a no-brainer. I also want to see... Harvest deals medium single target damage. Oh, and there's this... Oh, I didn't even see this other side over here. Okay. I'll take Rush. That does some... I think I need more ways to generate Foretell. Because, yeah, this applies Foretell to burning enemies. Consumes. Yeah. So it looks like over here is for applying Foretell, over here is for consuming Foretell. I'm not sure what direction to take CL. Because it looks like the way that I'm understanding it is you build up Foretell and then you spend it for skills. And right now I like having the Harvest and Twilight Slash as my 2 ways to consume it. I guess maybe Spectral Sweep would be good for bosses, because it looks like it's doing a lot of single target damage with chances to apply extra Foretell. Propagates target's Foretell to all enemies, plays a second turn. That could be useful. I don't think that cleansing being too useful, because I'm not doing a lot of buffing. Okay, I'm gonna move Searing Bond over to... I'll move Searing Bond there. I'll keep Harvest there. Rush would be nice, but I do like propagates targets Foretell to all enemies. If I have a whole lot on one, then maybe I could use it to kind of sweep the bonuses all across everyone, and maybe something like Harvest consumes all Foretell. So if I do Card Weaver and I propagate it across all enemies and then use Harvest, that could be a big thing of health. and then consumes all foretell. So yeah, these card we received seems to be pretty good, at least the way that I'm reading it. Yeah, you did get a new weapon. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. So I need to dodge a lot more with that. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about the sun and moon aspect of it. What are it looks like there's 2 sun and moon skills. Or 2 moon skills, at least from what I have here. Moon, moon, sun, 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 sun. Okay, so harvest and twilight. So it looks like stuff that applies foretell is sun. Those that consume are moon. Okay. Yeah, this is probably taking me a lot longer to get through it all just because I stupidly turned off the tutorials and just haven't turned them back on yet. Energize. That's probably more useful to me because I'm not parrying. Now we'll get rid of cleansing tint. I'm not really using it. But I like energizing pain. Unless I want to give it to someone else. Actually, I suppose I do have all those other Lumina stuff that I can use that I'm kind of holding on to for the moment until I kind of really cement my party, so I could just spend the 10 on that one as full.
Ready to evade.
See, if I can spread around my burn, then CL can deal damage to everyone all at once.
Here we go. I saw your future.
Was that all there was here? Where am I supposed to... Yeah, I may as well rest. Am I supposed to go down here? Looks like it to me.
A shrine to the Paintress.
Shrine to
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Like, it's a good... I suppose that's an interesting theory that the, people started praying to her as a way to try and get her to save them, but if this is meant to be a shrine to the Paintress, she seems sad. Like, this is not the pose of someone that's meant to be mighty and strong that you would want to be praying to. This seems to be depicting her as... I know, I'm thinking back to what Sophie had said at the start of the game, that the Paintress herself almost seems to be a victim of this process. And it seems like the statue's almost confirming that, like, she's tormented by whatever is going on. Granted, this is just a statue. This is just someone else's interpretation that they built in her likeness, but they might have had to have seen this likeness from her. So it's we don't have much about her. Ooh, that's a big one in the distance there. Like, we don't have much on the Paintress yet. She's kind of haunting the narrative at the moment. And she's probably the most mysterious part about the story so far to me.
Your card.
Lune, watch out!
Corpses all over the place. I do like these cliffs and like the hexagonal patterns all over the place. It makes it gives it a certain feeling to it. Almost like this is some kind of almost like a place of power with the geometric shapes and patterns. Especially with the very dark and very desaturated color palette. Like it always makes me think this kind of aesthetic makes me think back to the Shrine of Storms in WoW. Just that desaturated color, the geometric patterns. It just makes me think of like this is a place of divine reverence of power, almost like it's some sort of natural temple. And despite the fact that the geometric patterns don't seem to be, you wouldn't think they would be natural because they are formed with a rock and stuff. It's almost like the magic in this area, that's what caused it to naturally form. That's the indicator of the power.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Time to burn you around the fatality. Okay, you're burning. Fantastic. Means actually I can get searing.
Take this.
There we go. Yeah, I'm liking that searing bond. It meshes so well with the burning that I'm trying to go for. I don't have enough for thunder. Oh, I could try fire rage or wildfire. I haven't done either of those yet. Risky fire damage to wild enemies.
Finesse and grace.
And I can probably shoot. Like there's just something there's a certain mystique of this place that's different to the others. It's more, it feels more haunting than the power of the other places, where they felt like more natural places of spiritual power. The power here is more haunting is really the best word I can find for it.
What have we here?
It's over there. Another journal.
Lucille of the 50th. Our
I guess
beautiful
you
wheel.
Wasn't lying about the wheel.
Wedged upon the rocks. The casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach.
Interesting. I'll probably wait a little longer and then put the headphones back on, let them charge up a little more. I'm also hoping, I'm not sure how much longer this section is. It's almost midnight. I really want to go to bed. But I also know I'm so close to beating Act 1. It is giving you shields, but honestly, shields are that and if I put fire on it,
I'm ready.
and I can also get myself set up for the attack.
Here's your card.
Yeah, like I can
Ready
put
to
my
evade.
towel on your Yeah, honestly, the shields aren't as bad as I thought they would be. Like, they're not as much of a hindrance as I thought that they would be.
Lightning. Strike.
Is this the critical path? No, maybe not. Or I saw another path over here. Or at least I thought I did. I might just be crazy. Yeah, no, I think I'm just... Oh, was that an item? Oh, it is an item.
Nice.
Apply powerful when heat falling below. Alright. I don't think I'll mess around with pictos and stuff at the moment. Just because I want to get through this one and get this done. Oh, item.
Perfect.
I think at this point I'm gonna put the headphones back on. I see a checkpoint, so that's probably a good indicator. Just waiting for the headphones to connect. Assuming they're going to connect. There we go. There we go. Great attributes. You seem to actually be getting some stuff from your luck. You seem to have better chances of getting stuff for your luck. I love the ability where if I have burning on a bunch of guys, I can spread her damage around. It synergizes so well with what I've set up so far. What about skills? Again, I think I'm going to start going down this path and try and get Pyrolyze. I think at this point I just kind of want to get their ultimate stuff. And then work out from there what else kind of fits into the builds. Because, like, it looks like she can also be built as a healer, Lune. Like, there's so many different ways that you can build all these characters and have them synergize with each other, and it's great. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had to deal with status effects yet, but I have unlocked it. I'll probably use it later then. Alright then. Yeah, she'll be definitely handy then. Yeah, I'm just not sure how I want to build CL yet. I think I just need to play around with her a little more. Because it seems like she's very much like dark damage. Maybe I should have a... I mean, I probably should have a support character, but as long as I'm alright with my dodging, then I I haven't really needed to heal too much. But maybe I'll grab... Maybe... Yeah, if I wanted to change them up later, I want to kind of plan myself out for throughout the game, and if I need to change later, then I need to change, but I'll do... Maybe I'll go for Plentiful Harvest there, which means I'll take Firing Shadow right now. Because giving a bunch of AP seems pretty good.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Oop, I forgot to attack him. That's fine. I mean, I can hear him, that doesn't mean I can hit them. This costs 3, doesn't it? Now that you're burning, I'm going to oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that they fly, bastards. I can kill you first, and then I'll do this stuff. There we go. Okay, if I aim for right there, then I can hit it. And then I can, yeah, and we can start burning.
Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Lumic, watch out!
There we go. And
Strike!
some healing. Grab an item.
Nice.
I doubt I'm gonna have the chance to make camp before the act boss and do all my upgrades and stuff, but I'm also not gonna run all the way back out in order to do that. Sure, let's trade. Let's fight you.
A storm is coming. Ice, shut I'll do it.
Thought I dodged that.
Chroma is flowing. Ready to evade.
He was still attacking with that second one. And the fire will kill him. What did unlock me? Angus on. Okay, this looks like a weapon for CF. I don't know. I should probably buy them. And I don't really need cosmetics. What kind of weapon this is? Recover health per foretell applied. Yeah, that's probably better than doubling all the damage I take. That's probably good for now. And that is... Oh, that's the way back to the entrance. I suppose I could go upgrade then. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna go get upgrades. Might as well. Especially if we just unlocked a shortcut back to the entrance. Oh, but that guy is back now. You can hopefully slip by him. Yep. He's not even bothering to chase us, so... Yeah, we'll just do the weapon upgrades for now, I think. And then we'll go and... hopefully the boss is just right ahead of that farm that we were at. Hello, curator. We're wanting to upgrade. Oh, I only have 10. So, we'll try and get everyone up as much as I can. Okay, so that's 8. So... looks like I can only upgrade one more. Might as well do... but that also means that I only need 4 more, and then these weapons should be fully leveled up. You know what? How much? Energizing pain, that's the one I want. Actually, I will give you 5 Lumina points, and you're gonna need 8 in order to unlock that. Or I could just take something else off. It might just be better to take something else off for the moment. Or you already have energizing pain, I don't need to worry about you. But you... I don't really care about SOS Shell. I don't really need, I'm not really using Mark. But energizing pain is going to be useful. And what does Versatile do again? I'm probably not going to be shooting with you in the fight. Yeah, that's good enough. Back to it. Just making sure. No, it's 100%. Back to the shortcut. I think at this point as well, I've pretty much covered all of the spoilers that I know. I've actually tried to keep myself pretty spoiler-free for the most part. Obviously the stuff that I've seen Taylor play, I've kind of pieced some things together, but not enough to get the whole picture. But as for what happens in Act 2 and Act 3, I'm completely in the dark. Because normally with a lot of these kind of games, I end up hearing the story first, all the way through, I get all the spoilers, then I get interested, and then I play it. But this time I'm trying to do the inverse, where I'm playing it without all the spoilers. Maybe I should just delete the spoilers. Oh, I'm doing a lot more damage with the balls. Energy. Yeah, it's actually removing 2 off of them too, so. Oh, missed it, but, you know what, that's fine. I'll just do it. They're all in right here.
On guard!
we just need 2 more, and then we should have both of those weapons fully upgraded. But I have a feeling in the next act we're going to start getting the upgrade materials for the next tier for level 10 and beyond. Oh, you're going towards the chest. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I should actually probably find where you're trying to go first. Maybe I want to lead you up there? Are you coming back around this way? Yes, you are, you little bastard. I have no idea where you want to go. I probably don't even have enough damage to kill you anyways. Definitely keep an eye out for these. There's an item over there that I missed.
We can use that.
Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I hear one of you guys coming after me. Too.
Let's spill some ink. Please. On me.
Burn on me. I have to do a focus point.
Let's dance.
I'm ready.
Well, that broke my leg.
Look out.
You're burning. I'm burning.
On me.
Well.
And now I can searing bond you. There we go.
I'm ready. Dodge CL.
There we go.
Careful.
Damn it.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
Virtuous. You won't go. Okay, let's should cost me 2, so I can. So this is 15, or it looks like over 20 total. Let's see how much damage that. Not as much as I thought it would. Unless it only does it on. Yeah, it looks like it only does it on one. Burning. Okay. Let's see if we can fall.
Lightning. Strike.
Here's your card. Let's push forward.
And there should be one more of those things around here. Blocking my way, are you? I'll find out your secrets soon enough. Where the fuck is the last one?
What have we here?
Oh, we're back over here. That's not it up there. Here. Oh, this is where we're supposed to get the guy. But again, I don't think we have enough damage for him. It's pulling green now. Oh, I guess it was always pulling green. Or at least partially green. Oh, there you are. And a well.
Great.
New weapon. Oh, it's for my elf. In defensive stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP. Ooh! Ooh! Critical hits apply burn, basic attack applies burn. Those are nice. But also giving AP to other people. I do like that. But that's also in defensive stance, which I usually start with defensive, so it can help get things out a little early. Big rock guy here. I think. Oh, we can talk to this one. Abandoned and incomplete. Trapped in stone. Maybe I'll do that next stream. Maybe I'll come back and I'll deal with that. Depending on how hard it is to get them. No? I see. How much longer to the boss? Okay. figured not. Go. Combustion. If you want to go to sleep, go ahead. I am also getting very tired. That's supposed to be, what, 10 minutes? Well, I took my time. Well, that's what this is gonna be a lot of, these streams. It's gonna be a lot of circling around and theorizing. I do like this place, though. Yeah. Incline. Okay.
Ice. Shut. Let's spill some ink. Perfectly fine with me if you're shooting them. Feel the burn. Oh, looking good.
Ready to evade.
You only have 5.
Take this. Not today. Let the ink flow. Attention. Careful now. I'm waiting. Let's gamble.
You still have 19 on you.
Take this.
So that's running way out there.
Here. Take cover.
Oops.
Not looking good.
Let's just get rid of And then next one, I'll probably start cashing in all those things. I was just trying to deal as much damage as I could to the other guy through the little rogue warrior. Cash in nicely.
Ice. Shut.
Please survive. I'm not giving up. Okay.
No, never.
Come back and do the other guy later.
Useful.
Oops. Oh shit. I guess this is a new boss.
Here's your card.
This is really nice.
Take your shot.
Oh, I guess that headphones fucking died again. That looks like something I should not be challenging right now, though. I'll come back for you later. I was told to look for the incline. Oh, is this it? I run past all of you? Nope. Oops.
Marielle.
God damn it.
To the end.
Here's your card.
The expedition's not over.
Not looking good.
Brace yourselves.
God damn it.
It's locked on you.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Gets this over here. Yeah, this looks to be it. Ah, fuck me.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Lune, attention.
Please survive.
Feel the burn.
Please survive. Ciel, dodge.
Brace yourself.
We can use that.
Oh, finally a flag.
Flory is
Flory's over there. Okay, so we are heading in the right direction.
But I sense
There's an item
something
here.
scary.
Looks like there's something over here at the very least. Oh, flag. I'll come back and explore this next time. I think rather than immediately going into Act 2, I want to come back and explore this place because I just want to speed through it for the moment. Not climb that. There's definitely a lot. I swear to God, I only just now realized there's a fast travel button on that. God damn it. This isn't ominous at all. Here we go. It's almost 1 o'clock. After this, I'm heading to bed. Here we go.
Let's get rid of it. The rock should be nearby.
The music for it is also so fun.
Taking shots.
Here's your car.
Ready to carry. Take cover. Ready to carry.
God fucking damn. Have someone else here.
Feel the burn. Let's pay.
I didn't rest. I don't have any healing. Or no, I don't have any revives. should hopefully just die on his turn. Yep, there we go. That wasn't right.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Oh, is that phase 2?
Misfortune.
Damn it, I'm missing it.
Ready.
Buff itself or something.
Flames. On me.
That's burning.
Deck.
Time to hit big.
Time to strike.
At least I only have to go to that one once.
On guard.
Let us stain them.
I would like to jump over that. It doesn't matter, he's gonna die next turn anyway from the... Oh, my. Lost it.
Is full.
Oh, he's taking super.
Full deck. I saw your future.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
It's the stone.
Flurry. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
Yeah, it's that
Finally
high.
crossed the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay. Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about... Run.
And there he is.
Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this? We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
Let's see if I can get an overcharge off.
Something's going on up there.
Escape! Get us up there!
For those who come after.
go home. Now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This one makes sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
I'm gonna wait for all the cinematics to kind of end before I talk.
last time we sat together like this?
In Lemire, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With Esquier's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What?
What do you mean you're an... I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and are not affected by the gamage.
Some of you. Like the man on the cliff.
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
And that's the end of Act 1. Thankfully I got the time now to save and can stop for the night. So, unfortunately, I did know about what happens to Gustav before I started playing. I've known this when Taylor started playing. Otherwise, it definitely would have left me shocked that they just killed off their main character. But I can see how it really sets up Renoir to be, like, how it's setting it up to be very satisfying to kill him when we eventually do fight him, because I know we fight him. I've heard his theme. It's again, it's one of the things that I've heard people just raving about is his theme. But it's definitely changed a lot of the things that I think is going on. Because originally I thought that Maëlle might have been a part of the family, but Renoir specifically said our families, plural. So I don't know. So I'm not entirely sure how she fits into it anymore. But there's that connection there. A lot of my theories now are just kind of thrown away. I have no idea where to go from here. But I suppose if I had to come up with one crackpot theory, just off no evidence whatsoever, it is that the masked girl, the corpse girl, is the Paintress. And there's stuff that I have to think for it and stuff that I have to think against it. And I'm not sure which way to lean. Because I don't know how much Versa was telling the truth about... Like, I can believe that he's from Expedition Zero. I can believe that. The end came, and he was one of the first to step up to the plate to stop it. But yeah, all the, because I had thought that I had enough of the puzzle pieces to kind of get an idea on the bigger picture. But there's clearly many more pieces that I have yet to find. It's, you know, the more you know, the more you understand, the less you know. It's probably going to be a little while before I get the chance to sit down for Act 2, but I'm very intrigued to see where it goes from here. Again, we haven't gotten anything from the Paintress yet, and I feel like she's the real missing link. How she connects into all this is how everything is connected. Whatever and whoever the Paintress is, I feel like that will be the connecting thread between Renoir, between Maëlle, Verso, and again, what the gommage is. I don't think the people die when they gommage. I think something else happens to them. I don't think they'll come back by the end of the story. I think they'll be, like, gone. I think it's essentially death. But it's not death in the traditional sense. Something, and I'm not sure what. I don't have enough clues yet, and that's the thing. But it's very good so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm just trying to take all of the thoughts in my head, and again, it's after 1 a.m. now. I'm tired, so I'm trying to cobble these pieces together, especially after that last cinematic. But all of the things that I had maybe thought were going on, it's more complicated than that. I'm not sure. Like, let's say Renoir was the commander of Expedition Zero, then it could be that the family that he has been involved with isn't so much like his blood family, but could be more a family of bonds. Which could be an interesting parallel with Maëlle. Because of Gustave, they're not blood related, but they're still family. So it could be that maybe Renoir is thinking of these other expedition members as his family, even though they're not blood related, and be sort of a dark mirror to Maëlle, because it's definitely shifted to her being the main character. And a good sign of a good villain is typically they are an opposite to the hero. especially when they are, if they have the same values. It's all in all, just finishing Act 1. My final thoughts on it is that I loved it. I really liked it. Hopefully I can do this again next week at some point. Because I'm busy all the way through into the weekend. I might be able to play a little bit on Sunday evening, but I work 2 shifts that day, and then I definitely can't go this late again on that night, just because I have to go into the office on Mondays at my other job. But yeah, I'll be looking forward to when I can pick this back up again. So until then, I'm probably just gonna be. I'm just gonna be wanting to get back into it. I'm gonna be wanting to come back here. I'm gonna be wanting to play more and think this over and learn more and theorize, because it's been fun theorizing. It's been fun looking into and analyzing what's going on. But I'll also probably slow down, because I do want to go back and do the exploring. I do want to do the little quest for the guy to find the gems, because I still feel like we'll learn more about the Nevrons through these little side quests, and I want to see if some of my theories on them are right, because there's so much going on. I have so many different theories about all the different aspects: the Nevrons, the little doll creatures, I can't remember their names, and then the main story itself. But I also have to wonder, because like the world has ended. I don't have any answers as to what caused it. All that big picture stuff, I feel like I'm now more in the dark than I was before I even started the game. But I think that'll be it for tonight. So, well, next time I get the chance to come on, I'll see everyone then. Take care.